morning, YouTubers. It's a Wednesday morning. Welcome to Big's Live. I'm alive, awake, not feeling good. Got a stuffy up nose, but I'm here. I'm here. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Sit down there, baby.
That's what I was going to do.
No.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
That's nasty. What the? If it gets any bigger,
I know. I'm going to try to pop it today.
that's nasty, Daddy.
Well, I don't know why, how, or what it is,
It's
but
a spider.
okay.
Because when Joe got bit, he showed me what it looked like, and that looked like Joe's.
Morning light. Giving everybody a few minutes to come in, say good morning to me, or I can say good morning to you. Not much happening today. Just Larry wanting to get back on live. Big Larry. $19.12 penny. Yep, 19.12 pennies, the oldest one I've got. I got a nickel, Buffalo nickel. I don't know what date's on it though. So, good morning, Green. Big Larry live from Daniel Boone Natural Forest. Morning, Dan. You all know me. I like to get out here and just say good morning, bullshit a little bit, see how everyone's doing. It's a cold morning in Kentucky again. Got 1 week and my son comes home from college. We can't wait. A week from today, he comes home for college. He's only home for the weekend, but, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, he's got to arrive back to school on Sunday night. So he won't even be home a whole week. It'll only be like 4 days. Then he's gone for 1 week, and then he comes home for 2 months. Please say good morning to me. That way I know you're here this morning. You got walking liberties in the 30s. That's good. That's good. They'll be worth some money here shortly. Yeah, I'm all well. A little stuffed up nose, Oz.
Don't show him your finger.
Hey, Vincent. Hey, Stream. Wake and bake with Big Larry. Yeah, I've been already awakening and baking it. Second cup of coffee, about my third cigarette. We're doing good. The wife's a little still tired. I told her go lay down if she needs to. She's took her shot and ate and did all her morning mommy duties until we start yelling for more mud or the kids start saying he's hungry. You have to come down here and find out, Jay. Morning, Ronnie Red. We missed you guys yesterday. I am sorry for your wife's loss. Really, it's a loss to you too, because I mean, that is your father-in-law. We all prayed for him last night or yesterday, Ronnie. And Ronnie, she heard me say your name, so she's coming around to say good morning.
Hey, cousin, what's up? Sorry about your loss. And Marcia. Well, I love you guys.
He says thanks. He's saying morning, Miss April.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna get off here before I start crying.
Okay, yeah, don't cry on camera, even though I do. He was one hell of a man, Ronnie Ray. I've only known him about 10 years or so, buddy, but yeah, there's no shame in crying. You got that right, Stream. I mean, I've only known the man maybe 12 years or so, and he was one hell of a man. Yeah, I know. You've been married to his daughter for 28 years. So, yeah, he's definitely your father-in-law. Yeah, I bet he was. Just like a father to him. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Larry, are you in your Adams outfit? I don't know what an Adams outfit is, so I don't know. The wife says she knows what it is, so she'll have to fill me in. Yeah, Ronnie, I bet it has been a rough couple of weeks. Oh, my birthday suit? Be honest, guys, I don't even know if I got shorts on or not.
No.
I don't know if she left me with shorts on or if she kept them off.
No, you don't have shorts
You know,
on.
wife says no, it's birthday suit this morning. She would know. I mean, she just comes in here and rapes me every damn night.
Yeah, right. Not every night.
Yeah, not every night, huh?
I'll give you some rest.
You give me rest, yeah.
Go
5
ahead.
minutes of rest ain't nothing, baby.
Well, it's rest.
Promise, you guys won't see nothing. It's too small.
Whatever.
I'm all covered up, people.
Man, you need to quit cutting yourself down like that.
Need more thumbs up in his double wide. Morning, Nate. Dan said, Mrs. Larry, is Larry a good lover?
Maybe. I'm not telling you.
She says she's not telling you, Dan.
You have to come find out for you too. Or watch us in the
She says
live.
that you can watch us on the live and find out.
I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that. Not me. Never.
No, I'm not a good lover. I'm an old man.
Yeah, he is an old man.
Glad to see you all up here watching me this morning. I'm glad to be on here. I mean, like I said, I love getting on. I love talking to people. Tired of watching the same old shit on TV. Tell you the truth, it's hard to find people to work. You know that? I had a friend of mine post the other day that he needs workers right now up in Toledo, Ohio. He needs workers real bad. Paying $20 an hour to remove snow. And he can't get no workers. Nobody wants to work. They rather sit at home and collect that welfare check.
Well, yeah, that's easier.
Yeah, a lot of them stimulus checks. Well, most of them people that got them stimulus checks are all gone. They spent that within the first week. Yeah, the mindset is don't work. Exactly. Green, they're paying $20 an hour to remove snow right now. Hell, I remember when I was a kid growing up, I was only making about $5 an hour shoveling snow. I did that when I was 11 and 12, 13 years old, going door to door, once the snow shoveled. Make $10, $15 per house. Well, yeah, it matters what your basic income is. I agree there, but still, I mean, if say they have no income because they're not working, then they're probably going to get help with welfare, and that's bull. I think if you're capable of getting out there and working, you should get out there and work. I mean, some people say, well, Larry, you're on Social Security. You really think I want to be? I don't, people. I wish I could get up and do these real jobs that I used to do. What this government is giving me right now to live on every single month, I made that in 1 week. And I don't care what job I was at. I made that in 1 week. Well, that's good possibility there too, Ronnie. Y'all notice I'm still smoking on my lager. Coffee's doing good. I got my morning coffee here, Nate. Second cup right now. Can't start my morning without this stuff. No, it ain't Irish coffee. It's called Folgers. My wife was talking about getting some of them different flavored creamers. And I told her she wants them, she can get them, but I won't drink them. Nate, I'm still trying to get my first. Damn, I need a Kentucky woman. And my woman's not from Kentucky. She's an Ohio girl, too. You love your Irish coffee with whiskey. Well, I like whiskey by itself, but I can't have it no more, Green. My doctors told me my whiskey will not make my medicines any better. It would make them worse. So for me not to drink at all. Just add vanilla or cocoa. Well, I got plenty of cocoa here. Yeah, I know. He's from Ohio too. You got that right, Nate. Even though he tells the Frost to go back to Ohio, he better realize where he came from. He's from Southern Ohio. Me and her are both from the Northern Ohio. I would say something bad about them Southern Ohio boys, but I'm not going to because my cousin Ronnie Ray's a good guy and he come from them Southern Ohio. Ronnie Ray would have grew up in the exact same town as Stinky himself. Hell, they could have probably almost lived on the same block. I don't know. Vaughn is already crying that the estate is running low on cash, but he took the stream down. Yeah, I believe that, Nate. He thinks that estates run low now. Just wait. Property taxes. Did he pay them yet? They're due. You could have started paying last month, this month, or next month. If you ain't paid by December 31st, you're in trouble. Juan says he has paid up on the truck. Well, and that's good. I mean, tags and insurance, if he can get away, I would pay that too. Got to keep that vehicle running. Ain't Akron in Ohio where that crazy little, I don't know what fellow you're talking about. Already dipping into the estate for his personal needs. Well, and I knew that was going to happen, Nate. We all know it's going to happen, and that's what I'm saying. He going to run through that shit quick as shit. He will run through that stuff very, very quickly, and then he won't have no money, and then he's going to have to start selling the properties one at a time. Okay, thanks, Green. Well, I've seen a few of them on here. I don't know what happened to Miss Parker. Miss Parker's usually doing a lot of lives. I ain't seen her doing no lives lately. I don't know if she went somewhere else or she get a job or something. I have no idea. Or did she get black flagged or red flag or whatever they call it? I have no idea. That or I'm just missing them. I mean, I go over there and I look to see who posted what last night, and there wasn't really no post. I think Seckler had one out there. I've seen it already. Yeah, I hope she's okay too. Exactly, Jay. I hope everybody's okay. I hope everybody's alive and awake and doing okay this morning. You know, I usually see one or two of Nick per week. I ain't even seen Nick put anything on in a week or two. I hope I'm not taking over YouTube and everybody's leaving except me. I ain't no good host, people. I'm not going to lie. I'm just a man who talks a lot of shit here and don't know nothing. Ask Todd. Todd will tell you I know nothing. I'm just a sixth grader. Okay, I did see that one time she was doing some kind of trial, and I turned it. I don't care about trials. A millionaire that's almost broke already, Jay. I don't care what he does. He will never be a millionaire. The properties all together, we got the average of anywhere from 185,000 to $250,000 is worth of what all his properties are worth. That's not a millionaire. That's nowhere. That ain't even half of a million, quarter of the millionaire. Oh, the wife went to catfish. Somebody's gonna get catfish today. I don't know why people do that. Why people catfish people.
Something to do.
My wife says it's just something to do. Me, I think it's, if you don't like the way you look, then don't put it out there. Don't try to be somebody that you're not. Yeah, I know, Green. And I know that too, Cartel. I mean, when I've lived here 7 years and I pay 300 a month and I only owed 15,000 and the fireman's been there 2 years and he owes 25,000. So what is wrong with that math? And now I'm up to owing him 30,000, he says. In 2 more years it jumped $15,000. So I'm getting charged 15,000 for every 2 years. The whole damn house ain't worth 15,000 with the land too. Yeah, he can inflation on his big old fat rump. Yeah, exactly, Jay. He's getting his lies confused. He's saying I took the 2 million, but he said 2 years before that he had the 2 million and used it for gasoline to go all across Kentucky to see his kids when the only place they've ever been is Somerset. It's an hour and 15-minute drive away. $20 in the gas tank. And he spent $2 million. Yeah. James don't know how to count money. That's probably why he never made it in the real estate laws, because he can't add. He's a loser. I don't even care if he was driving a ship, Green. He still wouldn't spend $2 million. Not much, Jeffrey. You have not missed much at all. I've only been on 25 minutes. Just talking, saying the same old stuff I do every single day. Life's good. I'm alive. I'm one of these northern Kentucky hillbilly who is bored to death and don't have nothing else to do but get on here and bother you good folks. But a lot of you good folks like me being on here, so because if you didn't, you wouldn't be here. You missed me by 5 minutes yesterday. I believe that, Ronnie. Ronnie, I got on very early yesterday morning, buddy. I think I was on by 4:15 a.m. That rain woke me up and I was bored to death, so made some coffee and went to the bathroom and went online. The wife and left them all asleep until 7 o'clock. Yeah, I personally didn't even expect you to be on yesterday, Ronnie Ray, to be honest. Because I know your wife needed a lot of comfort. And she's probably going to for quite a while, buddy. Green, it is 9:05 in the morning on Wednesday for me. Well, we'll be glad to have you back home, Ronnie. Just take your time, man. Comfort your wife. She's going to go through a lot of rough stuff. You know that. You know how it goes when we mess with the funerals. Yes, Nate, we are Wednesday in Clay County. I think. Nate, don't get me confused. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, Ronnie, I know you've been gone a little while, buddy. Court for Vaughn today? I think so. Oh, 4 acres. I think they've already got a hint of that. I think they already got a big whiff of that. I mean, this is a little town. You can't hide too much of that stuff. But you got to remember, he has not took over anything yet. All he is the executive of the estate. He is supposed to be doing all the paperwork. And when his 6 months is up and he ain't got all his paperwork turned in, he's going to be in trouble. If one of the bills did not get paid, he's in trouble. Like we have all said, he's hanging himself. The courts are letting him put the rope around his own neck and they're going to let him hang himself. Jay, I think he's going to court about child support. Yep, child support case. I don't know if it's for guardian or for the foster parents to take full custody now or what's going on, or is it just about payments? I don't know. Yeah, he could lose that too, Adams. My brother did for 3 kids that wasn't even his. Larry, I'm in the bed right now. Detroit to Toledo. I did not even understand that, mister. Larry, I'm in the bed right now. Detroit to Toledo. About 40 miles, 50 miles. Oh, yeah, he ain't going to get out of that, lady. Oh, in the big rig. Okay, yeah, I know where Toledo is. That's my hometown. Child support is based on your income coming in, Adam. And I think that's all states. They go by what you have coming in, your income. Yeah, it's like I posted this morning a couple posts. I've been posting for a friend of mine on Facebook. He's looking for workers up in Toledo to snow removal. People say, well, why are you doing that all the way from Kentucky? Because I know a lot of people in Toledo. Well, I don't know about nowadays, Adam, but yeah, they if you do not have a job and no money coming in, they still want some kind of money from you. They don't care what exactly on that. I don't know what it is down here, but up in Ohio, where I'm originally from, in the year 2000, it was like $35 a week. Well, cartel, they probably want him to spend that money as quick as possible. The state would love to own that property. Here you get 5K behind, they put you in jail. That's almost anywhere now, 4 acres. Yeah, I hope he goes in there and tells him he's a wealthy landowner now. Yeah, I know, cartel. I was there. I'm part of it. I'm the man that had control of it right before she died. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to impress Candace. You want to impress Candace there, James Von Hilton? Send her $5,000, buddy, for she can bring a plane over to marry you. She can come over here and make you spend the rest of your fucking money and then leave your ass. Yeah, he already knows all about the child support and shit because of the kid from North Dakota. Yeah, I mean, James, you want to get smarter case about it, buddy. The boy in South Dakota or North Dakota, wherever he's at, if he really is yours, hey, come down here and get the blood work done and take some of your property. Do you the same? He's gonna do you the same way you did your mother. Cartel, there's only two problems wrong with what you just said. One, Vaughn wouldn't know how to chop somebody up. Two, he's too lazy to bury somebody. Fuck, he gets winded going out there throwing his airplane. Good morning, not sure. Tell you the truth, I think he's in his late 20s. That's what I thought too, Cartel. He's in his 20s. Morning, Bobcat. He's a clone. Well, all my kids are clones too. They look exactly like me. I've seen him on here a couple of times, so well, I hope someone gets it. Someone that's going to take care of it. My kids are splitting images of me too, so could Jerry be my grandson? No. I don't think so. I think he looks more like his mommy. If any of y'all are friends with me on Facebook, my kids' pictures are out there. Probably was Shade. No, Ford does not belong to me. I wouldn't touch Andrea. Little too young for me. I don't like little girls. I want full, developed women. I do think all the kids should look more like Andrea. I do too. Nate, my favorite collectibles have been packed away. If you've missed one of the shows this week, I've been packing for the last week and a half, maybe. Oh, we know that's true, Moondog. But tell you the truth, I hate to say this because of Andrea, but I think them two girls are smarter than mommy and daddy both. And I think Jerry is almost smarter than mommy and daddy both. No, we have not planned a place to go yet. It's still another 6 months away, I figure. He might be the best janitor in the state, but hey, that there's nothing wrong with being a janitor, Adam. Not at all, buddy. I don't care what job. I don't care if you fucking shovel horse shit all day long. If it's a job, it pays your bills, puts a roof over your head and food in your mouth, you do that job. Well, Nate, that's understandable. You do what you got to do. That's fine. I mean, Larry still be here and doing stuff. Yeah, janitors make okay money. It matters who you're a janitor for. Yeah, if Jerry gets any job, he's better off than Vaughn. I think he's smarter than Vaughn right now. I know the girls are. At least they know what 1 + 1 is. Yeah, I mean, me personally, people, and you can take it any way you want. I took any fucking job I could when I was younger. And if somebody was paying me $6 an hour and you came over and offered me $7 an hour, I went to your job. I'm all about where the money's at. Well, green, I don't suck. 25, 25, and 25, that's 75. Yeah, exactly, Moon. They'll be taught to find jobs. They'll be ready for jobs. They'll know they have to work to pay their bills and to survive. I hope so too. Yes, I get the most telemarketer calls in the world, buddy. I get 30 of them a day at least. We now just let the answering machine pick it up. We know your number. We'll pick it up and say hi to you. Well, you know he's going to say some shit. He gonna say they're coming back or they're keeping them or something. There's always something going on. Yes, there is. Shadow. Yeah, Bobcat today for the children. Countdown to Rage. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna sue you trolls for 55 million. Let's put real people. I mean, he says he's gonna sue me for the 30,000 I owe him. How's he gonna sue $30,000 out of a turnip? I ain't got no money. He can't touch my Social Security check. Not at all. Not one penny of it. And I said it 2 days ago. I've talked to a lawyer. I'm waiting for everything to go into Vaughn's name. Everything. And as soon as it does, he's got a lawsuit on him. I am going to file charges for him putting my name out on YouTube and saying I've stolen money from his mother. Because all the paperwork's in. I can prove I've never took one penny. And the day she died, she probably owed me money. But I don't give a shit about money. I wipe my ass on money and throw it away. As long as I got a roof over my head and food in my mouth and my painkillers, I'm happy. Oh, don't forget Mr. Coffee. Good morning, City. Bobcat, he can't even read it. He's got to have the records. I mean, if he's power of the estate, then the records are all right in front of him. Yeah, it ain't just me. I mean, there's Uncle Jim, there's Ronnie and Marcia. He slandered a lot of us. You could literally say my name out here, but when you start telling my address and phone number and saying I'm stealing, he says he's getting you guys off for it. If he's going to sue you guys for it, we're going to sue him for it. He literally put Little Jim's full name out here, his address and all. You can't do that. Remember Von Hilton? Somebody on YouTube does it to you, you're going to sue them. But when you do it to somebody, we can't sue you, right? Well, guess what? You now got money. We can sue you. Your turnips ain't fucking brown. They're green. We can take your green. You want the Frost to play dirty? We can start playing dirty. Yeah, there's another one, Jay. He accused me of murdering his mother. The man that took care of her the last 2 years of her life. The man that made sure all her bills were paid. The man who made sure there was food in that house. Her pills were coming every single month. The man that took her to get her hair done. The man who bought her birthday cake and ice cream and a birthday present and the flowers. I'm the man who made sure she had a Thanksgiving dinner and Christmas dinners. I will never stop that fight from him. I guarantee you that, Rotten. I just don't like to talk about it all day, 6, 7, 8 hours a day, because I don't want to try to get too mad about it because my wife will be all over my butt. So I just, I say what I got to say. Some people say, oh, kill him, this, that. I don't want him dead. I want him to, as you know, I did not say the word. My wife does not allow me to say that word. But you all know what that word was. He never takes responsibilities for nothing, Jay. Yeah, you can laugh, Bobcat. I know. A happy wife is a happy life, and I'm keeping my life happy, people. A lot of people say, well, how come you've been with your wife for 20 years, Larry? How'd you do it? My answer, when she says something to me, it's yes, dear. Yes, dear. Even though I know she's wrong, I will still tell her, yes, dear. Then later that night, we'll talk about it. She's doing good, Bobcat. She was on here early this morning. She's in there drinking her coffee and stuff.
I'll come around it for you.
Call from staff.
Wait, he took responsibility for keeping us from speaking Russian. Yeah, that's what he says, huh? Just for you, Bobcat. She's coming around the bed to say hi.
Hi, friend. How you doing?
It's Bobcat's the one that was saying something. See? Hi, Mrs. Frost.
I see. I'm just doing fine, Bubba. All right, I love you, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Honey, do you know how to work that phone over there? The main set.
No, but I bet you I can figure it out. Yes, just fall off the hook.
Yeah, just take it off the hook, and then somebody will be calling that we want to talk to.
Well, I could unplug it.
That's still like taking it off the hook.
I know.
Well, just leave it alone. I was just going to turn the ringer completely off. And then I'll see it light up when, someone's calling. I can glimpse at it and see who it is. That's all right. We're good.
Okay.
We'll get used to the phone calls coming in. Yep, just another day in Kentucky is all it is. At least there ain't no rain this morning. That's a good thing. We got no snow, but everybody up north got snow. So we're on that borderline. We didn't get it. We just got a little bit of rain. She is to me. I just went to live chat, people. I've had it on that other one. She is. She's a good woman to put up with me for 20 years and bear 2 children for me. She takes good care of me and the boys. Yeah, sweetie. Something about the kids' courts. Freezing rain in Toledo right now. It probably is. I don't know. I ain't really talked to no one in Toledo yet. It was too early. They're all in bed in my book, except the ones that get up early and go to work. Had to empty my ashtray. Yeah, we have no rain, no nothing. A little nippy out there, a little windy right now, but no rain, so that's a good thing for us. We've had it for 2, 3 days straight. Yeah, I wasn't even going to show my ugly face this morning. I was going to put some kind of poster up or something where you guys are just staring at the poster or one of my dad's paintings. I don't know why not, neither, Bobcat. She's just being her, Joe. She can go both ways. She can be sweet and lovable, but she can also be a cold-hearted. One thing I say about my wife, she's got a heart of gold. Hot toddies is all I can tell you, Joe. Double shot of Jack Daniels, spoonful of honey, and hot tea. He probably does 4 acres. Know that river very well. That's where we used to fish. That's what I miss. If I missed anything from Toledo, people, it's the fishing. We had the Maumee River, and it definitely fills up with fish every year. It ain't nothing like going and catching 200 white bass in about 3 hours. Yeah, she will kick my butt. Exactly. Why wasn't the power at Mrs. Alice's place turned off after she passed? If it wasn't turned off because we don't want pipes freezing. We don't want people breaking in. I mean, with her not living there, the bill shouldn't be more than $50 a month. So we left the lights on. The estate can afford to pay the $50 light bill there every month with nobody living there. No one expected Von Hilton to go over there and turn every light on the house on and leave them on all day and all night. And that's why they were getting high bills, and that's when they took it out of Jim's name. Well, he runs it all now, Shade. He's the one that has to pay it all now. So he has the money, he has all the properties, it's all up to him. He don't pay it, it will be shut off. He hates his children, but he wants their checks. He wants their money. Yeah, he's afraid of the dark. Well, if you shut Alice's water line off, you're shutting his water line off. because they run together. When Miss Alice had the new trailer put in, they ran the same water lines from one trailer over to the other. So the water lines are on the same meter. Which, Vaughn don't use water anyways. He don't do dishes, he don't do laundry, he don't do showers, so he's afraid of the dark and he's afraid of water. He must be like the Wicked Witch of the West. You throw water on them and they melt away. So he stays far away from the water. Who would shit their own children out of their, yeah, exactly. And that's what he did. Well, I don't know how he was a Coast Guard when he's afraid of water. Yes, he does have court today for the children. Yes, they all know Miss Alice is passed. His main brake was fixed a couple months back. Twice. And he keeps letting them dogs go up under there and break them again. Yeah, and he can't swim neither. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what they need to happen, 4 acres. J-Dub's going to move in and spoon with Vaughn. Yes, child support, I think's what it is. I ain't for sure. Just court date today for him going for child support, I think it is. Yeah, he acts like he owns them. Yeah, exactly. You don't own your children. As long as the bills are paid, they won't say nothing about whose names it's in. Yeah, he probably would. Oh, I know. I do too, Life. I do too. Yeah, that'd be nice too, Bobcat. That'd be real nice. He probably won't even go to the courthouse, people. He's probably going to zoom in or zoom that shit. Oh, yeah, everybody knows about December 6th. He has to go? Okay, in the courthouse? Well, that's what he needs. He needs to, that's the only problem I think's so weird is why he keeps videoing it. Why is he doing it on his computer? Why can't he go to the courthouse and do this? Same way when he was trying to get me. All 3 times we went, he Zoom chatted it. He goes to court December 6th, too. At least that's what his wife said, ex-wife. You know why he doesn't want to see anybody? Nope. That could be it because, Andrea was ordered to come too December 6th. She told me she's trying to get a hotel room up here in Manchester. Want to know if there's any other hotels besides the one she's already stayed in. And I told her no. And she's like, well, they're all booked. I was like, do you tell them exactly what day? You don't want it today. You want it next month. Oh, I didn't think about that. You call a hotel and ask them if they're booked. They're booked, but, you got to tell them what day. You can't just say, yeah, they might be booked that day, but hell, a month later, they might have openings. She put on Facebook yesterday, I think I got me a new boyfriend. Well, cool. Hopefully he treats her right. Getting a little smaller. Don't look like this one's going to last a week. A family down in Somerset. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hey, good morning, Todd. Hope the morning's doing you good this morning. Yeah, that's what I figured too. I doubt it, but that's what they do need to make him do. I mean, I'm a handicapped wheelchair guy. I'm in a wheelchair and I go down there. And he can't. No, I don't want him close enough to me to smell him. He needs a trip to hell cell. There you go, Jay. Well, I don't know who his spell is going to be on. Because it ain't working on me. Yeah, there's a Frost Street. There's even a Frost Town up there. Yeah, that's probably what you tell them too, 4 acres. Knowing that money's going to be gone before them 6 months is up. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he would. He does that, Joe. He's broke already. Not saying he likes buying $600-700 worth of lottery tickets at a time. Don't put me wrong. I'll say it again. I play the lottery too, but I don't blow no $600. That's my rent for 2 months. That's enough money to feed my family for a month and a half. That can pay a couple of my bills. Blowing $5 or $10 on lottery, that's all right, but you know. Yeah, I was wondering that too, Jav. How much he's already spent on lottery tickets of her money. Yeah. You blow $4 or $5 a week. Yeah, that's by me too. I mean, unless the Mega Ball or the Powerballs are monster money, I barely don't even play it. It starts hitting the millions, 100 million. Then I start playing. Well, it's not hard to find horses. Why? What happened, babe?
I don't know.
Sounded like a mouse trap went off.
I know. We don't have a mouse trap. We left it in the closet. Oh, I know what happened.
What?
The stuff that the clothespin on the clothespin like this, it's on the trash can.
Yeah.
It
broke.
That.
Okay.
It didn't break. It snapped off the trash can.
Yeah, I mean, if he wanted a horse, he can get a horse. He's got enough land he could run one on, but he can't feed them. He can't water them. He can't bath them. He can't brush them. He ain't gonna get no horse.
Fucking mice are chewing up my
Pack it away.
Somebody said chewing
Pack
on
it away.
stuff.
Anything in that category, pack it away. He don't like horses. He just likes horse vaginas. He likes to stick his head all the way up in it. I agree with that 110%, Shade. I don't care what he's got or what he's going to get, as long as he don't get them babies back. Yeah, exactly, Jay. That does not surprise me at all, life. Morning, dark side back. Key. Yeah, I know where Bowling Green is. They got snow on the ground up there, mister? I know the other day Toledo said they had snow. It snowed in New Hampshire last night. Yeah, all we got was rain, so. But they say up north got snow, so. You have a light dusting there in Weather Guy's house. Yeah, see, we have nothing at all, just the rain. See, and that's like why I like to get on here. We want to talk about weather, we can. We can talk about anything we want. You know, we got a friend here traveling, driving semi, driving, and talking to us, headed south on that big old 75. Yeah, by the time the sun gets up here and warms up a little bit, it'll be gone. Exactly. No, I hope not, Toby.
Call from Oneida, KY. Call from Oneida, KY.
I don't think I can handle them big long ones.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Yeah, I live south. I ain't been north in a very long time. A lot of the northern people want me to come up and visit. They want me to move back, but we like where we're at. No, speaking that way, I'm always south. Well, I like it a little better because we don't get as cold down. I mean, we get cold, don't put me wrong, but we don't get a lot of snow like where I'm from. Toledo, they get a lot of snow. Lots. Michigan gets a lot. So, I mean, I moved down to Kentucky, southern Kentucky, and we barely get any snow. I mean, I can probably go another 100, 200 miles out south still, go into the Tennessee, Georgia line area, and probably completely get away from the snow completely. If that's what we want, but I don't want to move away from the college right now. My boy's still there for another 2 years. I'd rather have snow than tornadoes. Yeah, I agree there too. I definitely agree there, Becky. No snow on the ground. Okay, yeah, they said they were getting snow the other day, so I didn't know if they got a lot or if they got just a dusting or what. Because, like I said, my partner's looking for people up there to work $20 an hour to shovel snow. He runs a snow removal service, so it ain't just some little rink dink. He's a big company. Well, sometimes it is, old weather guy. It matters who you're plowing with. I mean, these guys, some of them might plow by themselves, but most of them's going to have 2 or 3 workers where they jump out and clean the sidewalks while you're doing the driveways and the walk, the parking lots. And so did I, Shade. That's what I'm saying. I moved away from that nasty snow shit too. I lived in Toledo, Ohio during the blizzard of 78. I was just a young, becoming teenage boy at that time. I've been getting ready to turn 13 years old during that blizzard. Yeah, Joe, but you do it 2, 3, 4 days straight, buddy, and it's good money, and you get a few days off when you get all the snow clean. That's the only problem is you could work 3 days and take 4 days off and work 3 more, or they can work you every day, week straight. There might be a week that you don't work at all, and then the next week you work 2 straight weeks. I mean, whenever they get snow, they work. I did shovel in snow for a company, and I've also did it for myself when I was a little boy, like most of us have. Went to the neighbor's house and shoveled their snow for $5 or $10. Couple 4-wheelers coming through. Yeah, yeah, your body adjusts to it if you're young and healthy. I contacted all my friends, even my own kids up there. They both have jobs. They both work first shift. That would suck, weather guy. I mean, I'm sorry to say, buddy. I'm sorry that your dad put you through that. Yeah, we charged our neighbors. And anybody else, I would knock on the door. I remember me and 2 or 3 of our buddies going out and knocking on doors, and one would knock on the door, and then if they said yes, he'd start from that front door and work his way out, and the other 2 would start on the sidewalk and work their way in. So I mean, we can knock houses out in 5-10 minutes. Yeah, there was a couple times that we made a couple $100. Not just $5-10. We made hundreds on some of them snowstorms. The only ones I did for free was our snow shoveling and my grandmother's. I always did my grandmother's for her. Yeah. Well, this friend of mine, Joe, he's got it all, buddy. He's a commercial company. He ain't just no rink dink wannabe. You know what I mean? He owns at least 35 trucks, I know. All plows and ready to go. All the service has been done to him all. He has the shovels. He has the salt spreaders. He's got it all. Yeah, he's got the best equipment you can probably get, Joe. He's been in business for 15, 20 years or so. He does the Toledo area, anywhere around Toledo, or anywhere in the lower south part of Michigan. A lot of companies, a lot of businesses he's doing. These ain't usually, most of them ain't homeowners. They are businesses. And that's why you take 3 guys, you and 2 others. 2 or 3 people does the sidewalk. One man hits the parking lot and, the in and out of the parking lot. 15 minutes later, you move on to the next one. How you spend more time in the truck than you do working. And still being paid for it. I think with all the trucks he's got, I mean, he's probably got each one of them going to a certain area, a certain list. Every time it snows, you will go to that same list. Winter of 77, Buffalo was shipping snow by train south. Yeah, Buffalo, New York did get hit real bad in that 77, 78 blizzard too. Because you guys got it right after we got it, and Cincinnati or Cleveland got it, and then it went on over to you guys in Buffalo. Yeah, there are some people now that are inventing into them snow plows, They go on your lawnmowers. They can go on four-wheelers. But I don't think my partner has one of them yet. I don't know. He's got some kind of riding machines for the sidewalks. I noticed that. I just don't know exactly what they are. I've seen pictures of them. Okay, Becky. Yeah, Blizzard. Well, Toledo got hit in 77, but not too bad. To me, I think most of ours came in 78. It was like in January of 78, right in the beginning. And it wasn't just a lot of snow, it was a lot of wind and a lot of real windy. And it literally closed some houses down. You had to go out the 2-story window just to get out of the house or open your front door and dig through the snow. My friend took the front wheel of his bike and mounted a snowblower to it. Hey, as long as it works. If it works, it works. Yep, if it'll work, work it. We wasn't kids and we wasn't teenagers. We were full grown adults, Becky. The first time I would have met Irvy would have been. I moved down here in '09, so first time I met him would have been in '07. 2007 would have been when I first met him. I didn't come from Hamilton. I grew up in Toledo. He grew up in Hamilton. I come down for a family reunion here in Kentucky to his mother's home. I don't get no snow dirt. Yeah, I seen Channy has resurfaced. Begging for money as usual. That'll never change, not sure. She's just like Vaughn. She lost her income. She says she's skinny now back. Tell her to stand up. I don't know, Shade. One of these people might know. Yeah, I was about ready to say something about you, mister. I was like, boy, you should be flying here pretty soon. You'll be coming up on dating here and pretty quickly here, probably. Tell G Man if he's got a house for sale, I'll come and look at it. Even though I don't think I like Pennsylvania. Nothing against you Pennsylvania people, but never lived there. But hey, if I got a chance to get a house real cheap and fix it up and rent it out, I sure do it. You're going to Georgia. Yeah, you're going to go right on past us, mister. Yeah, when you start going through London, Kentucky, we're only about 40, maybe an hour and 15 minutes from 75. London would be our biggest city closest to us. Dragon Jim, I don't think he's went down to the other houses, and when he does to collect rent from them, they're not there no more. They both moved out.
Call from 1952224.
Already gone.
281.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Yeah, my wife does that a lot. I try not to watch too many. I'm not Mr. Scrooge or anything. We don't do much for Christmas, people. We eat. My boys get money. We don't set up Christmas trees. We don't put up lights. To me, that's a lot of waste of time and money. I mean, I've seen people go out there and spend a whole 8 hours decorating their house for Christmas. Watch your light bill go up $100 until Christmas is over. I can't afford to have no high light bills. I gotta keep everything low key. My boys both get Benjamin Franklin's for Christmas. Last year we gave people Christmas presents. This year I'm going to play Scrooge. Because I ain't found no good deals that I can buy up and give them away as Christmas gifts yet. Oh, he needs a lot more than to winterize them, Dragon Jim. Betcha he don't do nothing at all, Dragon Jim. So when next spring gets here, he'll have to have the water company come out here because both of them houses got broken water pipes. One of the furnaces don't work in one, and the other one don't even got a furnace. Yeah, he won't do nothing like that, Dragon Jim. He ain't gonna do it here neither, so. And he comes and looks at me for rent, I'm gonna laugh at him and tell him to get it from his lawyer. Take me to court. I am tired of him running his damn mouth on me. Like I said, I can't wait till he does control everything. I can't wait until he has everything in his name. I'm going to sue the fuck out of him. You can't sue somebody that ain't got no money. He says he's going to sue Secular Opinion. Secular Opinion ain't got no money. He barely surviving. Remember James Von Hilton? You're a millionaire. We're all going to sue you. Every one of us. Even Todd. Every one of us is going to sue you, Von Hilton. Talking shit about us. You're the one that does all the talking, no one else. You just get mad when someone calls you out on it. He's broke, Todd. He's been spending it on them Canadian girls. It's in the making there, Dragon Jim. Okay, Todd. Well, buddy, you should be able to get some money from him. Trump wants him as a running mate. I don't think Trump's that dumb. Okay, Todd. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. Yeah, exactly, Richard. Exactly. I like that one. That's a good one. That's why I get on here. I like laughing in the morning. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get used to this morning stuff. And who's getting on, who ain't. No, I've already got one, Richard. I don't need another. There you go, Dan. Well, hell, I do that first thing in the morning, Dan. Hell, that's before the cigarette and the coffee.
Call from toll free. Call. Call from toll free. Call.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
The blank sounds of Larry's phone. I don't even know what that word is. Smoothing? Todd's trying to get the sixth grader thinking again. They're just telemarketers. That's all they are. It's on my caller ID, Todd. I'm looking at them. Day in, day out.
Call from spam risk. Call from spam risk.
Larry, has Vaughn ever attempted to even try to collect rent? No.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
It is for me, Todd. I'm a sixth grader. That's exactly what it said. Spam risk. I get like 30 or 40 of them a day. And most of it's well care. Do you have the red, white, and blue card? No, I'm not that old. Click. Yeah, I think so too, Todd. But it sucks because I love my phone number. Really easy to know and learn. Well, them are the kind of calls I'm getting now. Them, or they want me to donate to the police or donate to the fire department in California. Not my own state, not my own county, not my own city, but California's. Oh. Looks like everybody just quit talking. See you later. Todd. If anybody wants to go watch drag, you guys are welcome to go watch drag. I don't want to keep you here if you don't want to. I ain't talking about much. I'm just sitting around bowling, drinking my morning coffee, trying to find things to talk about. Todd's going to go over there and let us all know what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I call it bowling. Oh, yeah. See, I don't pay nobody to chat. Oh, that's what someone said, Todd. That's what I said. I don't know. I don't pay nobody to chat.
Call from spam risk.
Yeah.
The only person I pay to chat is myself.
Spam risk.
I pay myself my coffee. Members only. Yes, you do. Okay.
We'll get back with you.
Hi, handyman.
Hello.
Wow, someone's talking. They didn't just hang up. Okay, thanks, Todd. Honey, I hate to interrupt your song, but can I get some more mud?
Well, why can't you get along with anybody?
I'm getting along. Larry serving him by wasting. Okay, whatever, Dan. Yeah, man blows $700K and now they're homeless.
No, really?
No, really is really, dear.
Oh my goodness.
That's that Shanny and Rev that I was watching for a while.
Oh yeah?
The one where Rev was the one that was supposed to hit or kick her kids in the chest.
Yeah.
That's them.
Oh my God.
She got with him. He had $700,000. She took him broke, and now they're homeless. And they lost the kids because he hit the kids.
Well, why didn't she stop her from doing that?
They ain't interesting at all, in my opinion. I agree with you, Joe. I never really watched them or said anything to neither one of them until I did see the one where he was supposed to hit the boy with autism, and I literally told him and her both off.
Call from toll free.
I told him if he wants to hit somebody, come over here and hit me. I
Call
hit
from
back.
toll free. Call.
And any woman that would date a man who's going to hit on a kid like that,
Leave your name and
you
number.
need your head
We'll get back
checked.
with you.
And I'll say it again today. Yeah, exactly, life. I don't care who you are. You're out there hurting children. Come and hurt me once. Yeah, she knocked some sense into her or something, life, because I'm going to tell you, there is no man or woman going to lay their hands on my kids. Period. I don't care if you're stepdaddy or if you're the mommy yourself. No person is going to hit my kid in the chest. You want to put them over your knee and spank their ass, you do it. You are not going to face them face to face and hit them. Because you do, you face me. But as everyone knows, and I'll say it clear as day, all my boys are growing up now. They all weigh 250, 300-pound, 6-footers. They protect themselves now. They're some big boys. Yeah, they act nothing like Christians, Joe. I agree 100%. Dan, you've never did nothing to me, so I wouldn't want to hit you. I'm a Christian. You don't see me begging for money. Hell, I got people wanting to send me money, and you know what I told you to do with it. Go buy any homeless person a meal and give it to them, except Marav and Shanny. Yeah, exactly, handyman. I like how you said that. Because y'all know if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. I could say, secular opinion, you had a lot to do with it too, buddy. I'm not going to leave you out of it. But Grumpy, yeah, Mr. Lobster.
I miss him.
Yeah, we all miss him, honey. That's why we talk about him.
How's
His spirit.
Mrs. Lobster doing?
I don't know. I ain't talked to nobody who's talked to Mrs. Lobster. Has anyone talked to Mrs. Lobster? Does she even get on the computers? I don't know if she does or not.
I know I won't when you die. I mean, I won't.
I know when I die, you won't be on the computer, but all four boys will be.
Yeah, I know.
And your boys will be.
Yeah, I know.
So things will still be posted.
Yeah, I know.
Personally, baby, I want you to kind of learn how to
I don't.
get on.
I don't.
Well, I do. That way you can talk to your son over in Arkansas.
Yeah, but
I mean, Larry's in college. You can get on here and talk to Larry on this.
I know I can. You showed me how.
Yeah, I kind of say the same thing, Becky. Grumpy was the best. I loved a lot of his shows. I've watched them all. Some of them I went back and watched. He didn't just stick with one thing. He was covering a little bit of everything. He'd always try to find something. The wife loved the hot dog song.
Yeah, we never got to.
Once in a while, I had to go find it again and play it for her. Yeah, I like them both, Joe. I really do. They're both really good people. They're really putting on some good shows, and I like that. You got to put stuff out there that people's interested in seeing, hearing, talking about. Me, I kind of do like a open channel right now where we just talk about anything and everything. I don't get into one certain subject and, drill it. Someday I might, I don't know. I mean, like some people say Miss Parker's been watching a lot of them court case things going on right now. Well, I can catch that on TV. I want to see other things. I want to hear other things, That's I had a friend of mine who lives down in Florida right now and he posts his pictures to me at about 7:05 every morning or when that sun rises in the Florida Daytona area. And he sends me a picture every morning. I love it. I got friends over in California that sends me pictures of the sunset every night. I mean, I love seeing things like that. Yep, both shows are good in my book. You got that right, Shade. I agree with you. Yeah, but Suckler's getting it before him, to be honest, Richard. At least Todd's been more watching him more often, should I say. I don't know how them two crisscross or how they do that or whatever, whatever. I just know, and don't put me wrong, I watch a lot of Todd's too. Todd knows it. I go in there and I say hi when I'm there. I don't care who's live I'm watching. I will say something. If it's live right there, right then, now, I will get in there and I will say hi, good morning, or I'll say something to somebody. And other people know I'm there. Seckler is good for the other cows. Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy's like me. He's showing his face. Yeah, I know what you're saying, and Seckler did a lot of other people doing, but Grumpy did it all himself. I mean, we watched it, but his face was there. He wasn't hiding from nobody. Hey, Grumpy, I remember the last time I seen you, buddy. You were wearing a hat like this. I think I'll wear my hat like that just for you today, buddy. Yeah, I always laughed. Yeah. Me and my wife, we used to lay here together and watch Grumpy, Mr. Lobster. Usually don't wear hats. That's the first time you've all ever seen me in a hat. Probably makes my hair look better. Dan, go wash your mouth out with soap. Vaughn would never wear a hat like this. Thank you, Toy. Yeah, well, Dan, he shouldn't even have an army hat. If he ain't been there and can't get through it, then he don't even need to have one of them. That's falsification. Yeah, his orderly hat, maybe. You see my hat. And I got 3 or 4 more brand spanking new still in the wrappers. We just packed them away. Hi, Lardo. Wearing this hat for Grumpy this morning. Yeah, exactly, handyman. Yeah, he does, Shade. Yep. There you go. Now I look better. I mean, to me, I'm not used to wearing hats unless I'm going out and it's going to be windy or rainy or something. I own a few hats, but all different kinds, mostly like that. I got a couple of them Jeff Gordon ones. Mine does that once in a while too, on my laptop. Oh, Wednesday. Wednesday night wrestling's on tonight. Well, Eatables work too. There's a lot of people that like the Eatables weather guy. Yeah. Yeah, if they were both on, you're right. I usually went to Grumpy Lobster myself. Because you didn't know what his show was going to be about if you wasn't watching it. I mean, how many live shows are there really on every day? Does anybody know? I mean, how many people really go live? Know their secular opinion. There was Grumpy, Miss Parker, Nick Bravo, Shanny. I mean, them about the only ones I really know. Some goofy guy about his teeth falling out and being abducted by aliens. I seen that one once through one of you guys. There's at least 17 of them. Okay. Like I said, I only know a few, so I always try to push that live button and see what's live, but then I don't see nobody talking or anything. So I don't even go into them. Or if it shows it's a cartoon or some shit, I just pass it on up. I keep seeing this one lady in the morning sitting on her front porch. I don't know who she is. Usually talking about the weather in the mornings. Well, yeah, they're tired of hearing about the same old stuff, handyman. Can't blame them. I would be too. Would you like me to get on here and tell you about the same old fishing story I've told 100 times to everybody? No, I mean, you've already heard it. We want something new. So I agree with you 100% there, handyman. We just got to figure out what we want. Personally, I don't think anybody should be collecting money. It's my opinion. You know, I get on here because I want to, not because you guys are paying me.
Call from Stab Risk. Call from Stab Risk.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Yeah, then they'd have to go get real jobs. You got that right, handyman. You know, and be honest, handyman, I have no understanding why people ain't out there getting jobs, man. They're what the welfare's giving them. They make that in a week. 1 week, and you get 3 more paychecks. It matters if you got a trade or not. You got a trade, you make double that in 1 week. You know, not to be personal or anything. I think handyman, you are a handyman. Hell, you're making probably $500 a week. Well, Toy, my son, my 17-year-old son, would want to know you. He'd be wanting to do a lot of trading with you. Because he got all kinds of Pokemon cards. I don't think he wants to sell them. I think he does some trading, but I don't think he's selling. Yeah, one word, they're lazy. Exactly, Joe. Like I said, I got a friend in Toledo. He's offering people $20 an hour to shovel snow. And they're machines, the way it looked like. These are machines. It ain't no regular shovel. And me, I wouldn't even want to get out of the truck. I'm going to be the truck driver. I'm going to be the one running the truck and cleaning the parking lots. Yeah.
Are you burning something?
No.
Alright.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's money coming in. That's what it's all about. It's making money. Well, he probably wanted them sticks for something. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Yeah, you can make money at your hobbies too. Exactly. You don't just have to go to work and make money. You can have a hobby that even makes money. Hell, I remember going to the bars and shooting pool, going in there with $10 and walking out with $100 and be drunk too. Local trash truck driver was cleaning out the trash truck and got crushed by the 1-ton door driver. Accidentally hit the button. Wow. If Stinky had a brain, he would have came up with something to sell. He has nothing to sell. Maybe they're working from home, handyman. Well, I can tell you all clear as day, I don't have a job. I wish I did.
Call from Stab Branch.
See, it's like that person right there.
Call from
They're probably
Stab
making
Branch.
$20 an hour to call me and harass me. And probably calling me from their own home.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. Hi, this is Jim with.
Wife still got that catfish on. Even though she decided not to watch it, she went in there listening to her music. Must be a rerun then. She gets like me. She gets tired of watching them reruns. I'm retired too. Wish I wasn't. Because, like I said, for what I get from Social Security, I made that in 1 week, people. Hell, I almost made that much washing dishes for like $6-7 an hour for what I get monthly. It's where a lot of mine, that's what I kind of did for a few years myself there, Lardo. I was a cook. Worked at a few Greasy Spoons, worked at a couple of restaurants. Greasy Spoons are the Ma and Pa shacks. You know what I'm talking about. You guys are getting $13 an hour. That's good pay for beginners. That is a hard job there, Shade. I know. And I'm not talking the work, I'm talking the housewife. That's a job all on its own. Never been a housewife, but I have been a house husband and a house dad. Well, it's about that time to take the morning meds before she starts yelling at me. I better be quiet because she's probably going to hear me and then she's going to come in here yelling at me. So, in other words, be quiet and take them. For she don't yell and scream. Well, yeah, I bet you do. I mean, it's always nice to come home to a clean home. It's nice to have company when you have a clean home. Yeah. Or Lardo, you might have a problem. I think after 6 years of not doing them, I throw them away and buy all new. And if you're not going to get a wife or a maid, then you need to start getting styrofoam plates, throwaway plates. Probably. Here they are. Oh, I know that life. But if he ain't did it in 6 years, it sounds like he don't do it. Yeah, it's like everybody does their dishes different. You know, my mom taught me to, like we would all be eating, and while we're eating, she's in the kitchen cleaning and putting the food away into the bowls or whatever, whatever. And she run a hot thing of soapy water in the kitchen sink, and we were to put our dishes in it when we were done. And then my mom would wash them and dry them and put them away. Some people rinse them off and save them for later to be washed. Some people just don't wash them at all. Yeah, if he ain't got a woman to cook for him, then he has to cook for himself. You're allergic to soap. Honey, I took my meds. Did you get all yours in you?
Yeah.
Ronnie Ray must have left me. He might have went spend some time with the wife and mother-in-law. Plus, you're a big liar. Okay. Well, yeah, I thought so too. Once you talking like that. Okay, serious question. Is cereal a soup? No.
No.
Not in my book, it ain't. Is a pan a hat, Larry? A pan can be used for a hat when you're a kid. Well, Lardo, you go ahead and add your onions and celery and potatoes in your cereal. I usually add some stuff in my cereal, but it ain't none of them three. It's more like bananas, strawberries, sugar. Okay, well, if you say so, Lardo. I don't eat cold soup. I'm a hot soup man. I can't say I don't eat soups because I like chicken noodle soup, definitely. I love tomato soup with peanut butter sandwiches or grilled cheese sandwiches. I don't eat cold soup. My wife brought me cold soup. I'd give it back to her and tell her she can eat it all. Yeah, you've been watching Vaughn too long. He's rubbing off on you. Yeah, we love chicken noodle soup too. Have you ever given your wife a Dutch oven? No.
What?
A Dutch oven, honey.
What the hell's that?
I don't know. Hey, she's got a stove, she's got a refrigerator, she's got an oven, she's got a microwave, she has 2 air fryers. And I'm not Dutch, so I didn't put no buns in her oven. She had 2 babies from me, but Larry, do you like blue waffles? No, 4 acres. I mean, blueberries are okay. I'd rather have blueberry pie than blueberry waffles. But after my heart attack and after, me getting old, I'm starting to get heartburn, belching different things up. I have ate them, yes, Riz, and I try not to. But my wife keeps buying them because her and the baby likes them. And when I got to eat, no matter if I like it or not. I mean, just because I'm 57 don't mean I get to eat what I want. I still got to eat what we have. And welcome, Riz. I didn't even see you come in till just now. Yeah, I would eat it. I really ain't too particular on it. I mean, yeah, I figured you just got here, Riz, because, I mean, like I said, I ain't seen you here. I kind of pay attention to who's here and who's not. I like to say hi to everybody when they come in. Larry, would you agree that food is sometimes just as good going out as it is going in? I mean, the good shit can make your day. I don't know, Nick. I take my morning shit every day because I got meds to help me on that shit too. That's why first thing in the morning, that's the first place I head to when I open my eyes. Open them enough to see where the toilet's at. Yeah, I get heartburn and I keep belching them, and that's only on certain foods. I mean, well, I've never had no problem with peeing, so later, Lardo, don't work too hard, buddy. I think he's trying to give you a soup recipe there. Oh, Later, Lardo. See, I don't get big crowds. I got a little crowd here, and I like it just that way. That way I can keep up with everybody and talk to what we're up to. Hi, Cooper. Not much. Just sitting around being bored as usual. I don't think anything can ruin my appetite, Mr. E. When I eat, I eat. Yep, exactly. It ain't the size, it's how you use it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Still alive, still kicking, still got the Christmas trees up. Still trying to bust Stinky's balls. Not me. Get you some lights up on that window and make it official. Yeah. I got plenty of lights here too. Tell you the truth, there's a set of lights going around that Christmas tree blanket. A big blunt. It was a 4.2 gram blunt. Yeah, but they're ghost lights. I got the ghost lights still hanging up there. Yep. Well, I gave him to the next year, Nick, because I want him stone broke. You know, he can start selling properties once he has full control. And, you know, he ain't going to get much out of mine. He's not going to get much out of the other two that's the houses are on. He's not going to get much for that little 1 acre. He's not going to get much for the 50 acre. So that could last him up another year. Then the only thing he'll have left is his mother's property. The one that his mother's house sits on and his house sits on. And that we figured anywhere between the $120,000 home. Land, set up, everything. That might last him another year and a half. Well, yeah, Nick, he's going to blow all his mom's creation, all the hard work his mom's did. He's going to blow it in 3 years. The total, at the end of 3 years, he will totally be stone cold broke, living under a bridge, suffering for food.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that S word. I just got yelled at. Mr. E, we're talking about Stinky.
I don't think no.
Stinky, James Vaughn Hilton. You might not have heard of him. He's somebody that talks bad about me. Somebody that says I killed his mother. Somebody that says I stole his $2 million inheritance check from his daddy. Yeah, exactly. You're new here. It's a gentleman that says I stole $2 million from his daddy's inheritance and that I killed his mom. He's just a piece of shit. That's all he is. That is how I ended up becoming Big Larry. That's how I ended up becoming on YouTube. I got on here and told the truth. And now y'all just ain't getting rid of me. So that's good in my case because I like getting on here and talking in the morning. I like to just get out here and talk about anything. You want to talk about a recipe? We'll talk about recipes. You want to talk about government? We'll talk about government. I mean, we can talk about anything we all want to talk about. This is an open channel. No children listening because I got children blocked. Yeah, it is the end of harvest season, so yeah, everything's coming in quick. Bulldogs are undefeated. They might go all the way this year. Well, hopefully they meet us. Hopefully they meet us at the final stage, the final game. I'm a Buckeye fan, so we ain't playing real good, but we're playing. We're still winning. Oh, we got the next couple games whipped. The only one we're worried about, and I don't say it's worried, is we will face Michigan again. And they did beat us out of it last year. And they ain't lost none neither. Oh yeah, Cooper, you're gonna be real busy. That's enough work for you for a month. Yeah, I love fresh grown tomatoes. Yep, my grandmother used to chase me out of her tomato garden every single year. Every year, buddy. And then I started getting sneakier where I'd leave her salt shaker on her table and I'd take my own salt shaker over there. Yep, I kind of, as a young boy, didn't learn too quickly. I mean, usually when I went to grandma's house, I went in there, kissed her, and told her I loved her, and walked towards the kitchen, and grabbed her salt shaker, went out to the tomato garden. I should have just went out the back gate and went in that way and went into the tomato garden. That way she would have never known I was there, and I wouldn't have got beat up with a broomstick. Tomatoes are good for anything. You can make ketchup, you can make tomato sauce, tomato paste, sliced tomatoes, um, chip dips with tomatoes.
Call from 1364336.
Good morning, mister.
7174.
You were just talking to me, so it ain't really morning now. It's me and you's afternoons.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Hello? I'm alive and well. Can you guys take me off that call-in lister? Because you guys call me like 20 times a day. Thank you. $11:30 here.
Oh, Kenny's gone.
Could be Viola. She had to go to
Oh,
London today. Remember? She had to be there at 2:30.
hey. Hello, every day.
Looks like the wife's coming to say good morning again, guys. 3 times in one day. That's
I'm bored.
she's bored, see? That's why I want you to learn how to get on here and you can do what you want to do.
I know, but I don't like the computer.
This way you can get on here and talk to our kids and stuff. Very much going on. There's 23. See up there where the little sign is for the guy?
Uh-huh.
That's showing me there's 23 people watching. And I have 29 thumbs up. That means they like watching my show.
Okay.
So I've had at least 29 people here. I've had it up to 40 already.
My back's hurting, people. I gotta stretch it out.
The most I've ever had at one time is 63.
If you're still watching, Ronnie, I love you.
Thank you, Life. I don't know if Ronnie's still watching or not, hon.
Well,
Mr. E says hi.
Hello.
She's saying hi back to all.
Now, if Junior was
She says her back's hurting her.
now, if LJ was here, I probably wouldn't be getting on.
Alice Nelson. I don't know why that name sounds familiar.
I know, it sounds familiar too.
Is that what her last name was? They were talking. He's talking about the guy or the girl, the maid on Brady Bunch, hon.
Oh, I forgot her name.
4 Acre, or was that? Wait a minute. Let me make sure it was 4 Acres. 4 Acres. Get dressed, Larry. Take the missus out to a fine lunch.
Oh, are you gonna
A fine lunch? Buddy, that's 50 miles away. I would have to take her to London, Kentucky for a fine lunch. She's my angel. She's the wife. She's the boss. Yeah, she laughed back there. You're right, Cooper. Oh, shit, I do need to get up, though. Get up, get some things done. Yeah, she's listening to her radio. I got a little buzz. A little bit of painkiller. I think it's just bored, not getting up and doing much of anything anymore. I mean, I do what I have to, and that's about it. There ain't much to do when you live out in the country, unless you live on a big old farmhouse. And where I live, I can't have a farm. Ain't got big enough property, and I would get eaten up alive if I had a garden. We did that when we lived in Boonville, put in a nice garden, spent a couple $100 on getting it all going. Wild animals had a feast. They had a Thanksgiving, should I say. I think out of 300 ears of corn, we might have got 6, 7. And probably wouldn't have got that if I wouldn't have took them out for dinner. Some people says, "Well, you're just fattening them up for you can kill them." I was like, "Well, I mean, they're in my yard. They've been messing with me. I've fed them. You're right. I fed them and got them fat for me to kill them." I miss living over there. That was a nice area when I lived over there. I had the run of over 160 acres.
Call from Central FC.
South Carolina.
Call from Central FC.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Yeah, I probably could have got plenty of hay. They got to be pretty well flatlands, though, when you're doing that kind of stuff. Toll free.
Call from toll free. Call.
Most of the areas I've lived in down here in
Call
Kentucky
from toll free.
have been out in the
Call.
country where if you got a garden, you got wild animals eating your garden.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
I mean, there are a few hay people that, grow hay around here. But usually them guys are the ones that own the cows and the horses too. North Carolina, it said. So if you're in North Carolina, it could have been, Robbie. South Carolina? Did I say it was south or north? I don't remember. South Carolina. Central South Carolina, it says. So the town must be Central South Carolina. Tribute to Grampy Lobster. Yeah, that's who was just calling me, Robbie. Yeah, it's probably someone over there calling me about this health insurance or life insurance or well care or donate to the police, donate to the fire. That's all I get. Maybe one call out of every 100 will be a real phone call. We got nothing. No snow at all. Never even seen white stuff falling. They said they did up north a little bit, but we didn't get nothing. Yeah, if you look for it on mine, Robbie, you will never get rid of that on your buddy. They're going to be sending it to you every 5 minutes, buddy. Check this, check this, check that. You know what I mean? Yeah, blocked over 100 phone calls. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here, Todd. And I'm bored to death. Like I said, I ain't got much to do. Yeah, I don't even get that, Robbie. Not that's any important ones. I mean, Jim and Millie might call me once in a great while. One of my sons might call me once in a while. Yeah, I just usually turn my phones off if I can get away with it. And when it that way you guys don't hear it ring, I don't even hear it ring. But it also lights up, so it tells me that it is ringing. If someone's trying to call, and I can just look at the number, and if I know the number, I pick it up. If I don't, then let the answering service take it. I can call them back. If it's emergency, leave emergency letter. Hey, call me right now. Blah blah blah. I think I need to turn this catfish off. What about my hat, Robbie? You like my hat? I put a grumpy lobster hat on, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly the same reason I put it on, Robbie.
Oh, okay.
I had it on earlier and I took it off for a little bit. I'm putting it back on again. I'm still learning how to be able to clip stuff and take stuff, and you know, I'd like to get some from Grumpy or see if I can clip something from one of Grumpy's. But I want to make sure Mrs. Grumpy don't get mad at me about it or anybody else. I'd love to have that hot dog son song where I can put it on mine. My wife loves that song. I mean, I got the video of one of them, so yeah, I got time to do anything I want. I mean, Cooper, the only thing I do, buddy, is I see my doctor once every 3 months. We go to the grocery store maybe once, twice a month. I stop at the pain killing medicine guy once a month. The rest of the drugs are all delivered by the pharmacy. Same thing I've been giving the wife what she always wants, Shade. Whatever she wants, she buys. She says I can't buy her the mansion she wants. So no, I don't know. I have no idea what my wife wants for Christmas. Usually my wife gets anything she wants all the way around the calendar. It don't have to be Christmas.
Guys,
Me personally, Christmas is about children and the birth of Jesus Christ.
I have what I wanted for Christmas, Thanksgiving, Father's Day, Mother's Day. My kids. That's
Yeah.
all I want.
What are you doing right now?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Getting on something to eat.
Okay. Wasting $40 on a turkey. You ate all your stuff. Maybe you'll go back later. Okay. Uh, yeah, everything's went up in prices. Yeah, it is, Todd. They are. I mean, but if you want one, you got to pay the price. That or get a hunting license and go get one yourself. Wait a minute. That's no good, Larry. You got to go pick something out that's just from you, Lolo. But see, Slate, you women know what you guys want. Us men don't know what you want or what you need. I buy my stuff year-round stuff. I don't buy just for Christmas. Honey,
No.
how long before you're done with Arnold's get?
I don't know.
I wanted you to bring that globe in here a minute.
What globe?
The globe.
Which one?
The one I got you.
Oh. What is passed away?
Like I said, I was just wondering how long before you're done with Arnold.
Wait a minute. I got so many globes, I don't know what. I got a Christmas globe, I got a unicorn globe, I got a flower globe.
The rose.
The rose is packed away, but I'll get it out.
That's the last one I got you.
Oh, I have a bunch of.
Wasn't that Valentine's?
I think Mother's Day. I don't know.
Was it Mother's? It might have been Mother's Day.
I got this one. I got Millie's. I don't know if it lights up anymore.
It should.
The batteries might be dead.
Oh yeah, if the battery goes dead, then. Last thing I bought from my wife was on Mother's Day, she said.
Nope. Batteries are dead. The batteries are dead, Daddy.
And this is what I got her.
And it says on the box, it says Rose of Love.
On the box, it says Rose of Love, and it lights up.
To you and see the box.
Right now, the battery's dead, she said.
Yeah,
She lets it stay on all the time. She loves looking at it, so.
I do it for Aunt Alice.
She likes it, so.
I do it for Aunt Alice.
I know my wife likes flowers. She loves unicorns, so.
Hummingbirds.
Hummingbirds, yeah. Anything my wife likes, I usually get good deals on it and I buy it up for her. She don't need nothing or want nothing. I must be missing some people. I am going to try to make it.
Happy.
I've never tried deep fried turkey yet. I want to myself. Well, I mean, I pick a lot of things out. I mean, like her unicorn stuff. I mean, every time there's a unicorn on live video, when I'm watching all these lives, I'm jumping on them. When we're at the store and I see something she likes, I grab it.
Pretty soon, I want Lila, if she can, to take me to Save Art.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost out of food, and I want to get some hamburger helpers and pies for Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. Well, I try to be. That's, you take care of the queen makes you happy. A happy wife is a happy life. Yeah, I figured you would be. I pretty well know what the trip is. I mean, I can get to Toledo to Cincinnati in 3 hours. From Cincinnati to my house is about a 2 hour and 45-minute drive. And that's coming through the back way. The front way, you probably get it a little bit quicker, maybe 2.5 hours. I try to buy her anything she needs, so all she has to do is say, I want this, I want that, and I prefer Kentucky. I mean, I loved Ohio. I love the fishing area. I love some of the people were good people. There's some bad people, of course. We find that everywhere. I grew up in a shitty ass neighborhoods. The poor people neighborhoods. I like Kentucky because I'm out in the wilderness. I'm out in the country. I don't have to worry about going outside and smoking a joint and the fucking cops breaking into your house because of it. I like some of the laws better in the state of Kentucky than I do Ohio. In Ohio, if someone breaks into your house, you literally can shoot them after they're in your house. If they fall out your front door, you better grab them and drag them back in, or you're going to get you for it. Here in Kentucky, I can shoot them in my front yard. Well, and that's all you can do then, Shade. See, and that's what you need to do, Shade. You just need to hint it out there what you'd like to have, and your man, if he loves you, he'll take care of you. Yeah, I'm out here doing what I want, exactly. I'm out in no man's land. If I wanted to walk outside and pee off my porch, there ain't nobody out there to say a damn thing to me. Unless it's going to be a rabbit, a squirrel, or a snake or somebody. Because there ain't no humans there that way. And right now, they're not even home. They're at doctor's appointments. Oh, yeah, sometimes you have to have that one neighbor. I mean, Literally, where I'm from, if I would have sat in the city and smoked a joint, I'd have 20 people on my front porch by the time I even got halfway through it. Out here, I only worry about one neighbor. I want to turn my radio up loud. Nobody says anything out here, but up in town they would. You'd have the police department at your house. Turn the radio down. We're going to give you a ticket for making loud noise. There's a lot of differences, There are rivers down here in Kentucky. They say has some fish in it. But, I'm spoiled rotten. I lived on the Maumee River, people. I'm spoiled. That Maumee spoiled me there. I would like to go up there one time a year, get non-fishing license. Me and maybe my cousin Ronnie and another person all get together, pitch in on gas, and go up there and go fishing for 2 days. We probably only going to need to fish one day. Drive up there, get a hotel room, wake up in the morning, go fishing. That night, head home. Because we ain't going to have no room for nothing else. If me and my father can go up there and catch 187 fish in 4 hours by just me and him, me and Ronnie Ray and somebody else we'd come home with 300 of them at least. Oh, so you got lakes near you, huh, Robbie? Oh, yeah, see, now that's something we don't have. We don't have lakes where I'm around here. I mean, there's one they say is 80 to 100 miles away. Around me, they got what they call, there's a river, they said pike run down it or something, or gars, and something, nothing like what I'm used to. And there is like 4, what do they call them? Pay ponds, where you pay somebody to fish them. You live on Lake Erie. Okay, mister. Yeah, I know where Lake Erie is very well. Fished it plenty of times. Wouldn't be much to drain in it. Yeah, I don't believe that though, Christy. He'd be too afraid that one of us would have pulled it out fishing. Hell, I don't even know if he's ever even walked up to the lake yet. He can't walk to the garbage can, we know that. He barely walked over to his mother's, but until he was ordered to do it. That little old lady would go weeks without even seeing him. Yes, he does a lot. No, he ain't he ain't moved into his mom's yet. He's not going to. Yep. Them 3 jobs wore him out. He can't even pick up his monitors of his computer and carry them to his mom's. Why ain't he going to move there? Because he has nobody to move him. He's going to pay someone to move him. Christy, he's too lazy to move himself. It's too much work. Thank you, Robbie. That's a good way to say it. I just say he's lazy. He'd have to pay somebody to move him. And I don't think he wants to move in it yet, because if he moves in it within 2 weeks, it's going to be nasty, stinky, and dirty. And CSB, when they come to look at it, they're going to say, hell no, this house is just as bad as the one next door. He can't do it himself. He can't do it at all. Oh, Robbie, I've done it a lot myself too, buddy. Many times as I did it, buddy, I'm used to it. Sometimes I get away with taking everything like I'm supposed to. Sometimes I leave half of my shit there. When I moved to the state of Kentucky, I moved with both of my boys' beds, both of my boys' clothing, both of my boys' toys, and my clothing. No TVs, no dressers, no nothing. Not even a mama. Me and the 2 boys moved down here. I didn't even have a bed to sleep in. I slept on the floor between the 2 boys' mattresses.
Not really.
Oh, yeah, Christy, we know about that. I pretty well know everything about that, Christy. I mean, I know everything about that scum, stinky piece. I got to watch my language. You could probably finish that last word I was going to say, Christy.
Yeah.
I like your last name, Christy. What part of the world are you from, Christy? Or is it Christian? Yeah, it looks like it says Christian. Laser point? North Carolina. Okay. Yeah, I'm one of these Kentucky frost up here. Yeah. Well, I'm on the other side of the Appalachian Mountains there in the state of Kentucky. And Hate to say it, I'm Stinky's cousin. I'm the one that was supposed to steal the $2 million inheritance from his daddy. I'm the one that killed his mommy. I'm the one trying to steal all of his properties. So now you kind of know me. I'm also the one Stinky runs from. Yep, my $2 million hat is proof. If this one's worth $2 million, I hate to see what the other three are worth. I might have a $10 million hat sitting in there. Hey, maybe that's the picture I can put on the front $100 bill. We've been debating when I put on the 2025 $100 bills since we're taking Benjamin off of it. Maybe I'll put that picture right there on it. Big old green leaf. I lost in court. I didn't lose nothing in court. I didn't lose nothing at all. I'm not in jail. I didn't do nothing wrong. He tried to get me once for posting a video that got posted on YouTube, which I did not post it on YouTube. It was accidentally posted on Facebook. And somebody ran with it. And he tried to take me to court for it. And they threw it out of court. He don't just get mom's house. He's got everything. And that don't start for another 6 months. Hi, Norm. Oh, I know you're not tormenting me. You're just wondering what's going on. What, dear? You think something to drink might help?
I don't know.
You want me to call an ambulance?
Hell no. I hate the ambulance.
I know we all hate ambulance. Oh, he's already messed up. So that's Shade, that's a question that's already been taken care of. He's already did that. Spending money on things he shouldn't be spending money on. I personally hope he paid his property taxes. I don't know exactly. Somebody says that he's been blowing money left and right. I don't know. I have no idea on what or anything. Don't care. Be honest with you. I want him to blow it. I want him to spend every penny of it as fast as he can. Oh, he knows what they are. He's paid them once. 4 years ago, to be exact. He paid the ones that had no houses on it. Because they were the cheap ones. And he was going to get the other ones next month because they're a lot higher. It would be a shame if you don't worry about the taxes, because you don't worry about your taxes, you don't pay your taxes, they come and take your house. They'll take your properties for property taxes. And they'll auction your property off. Like I said, he's got enough to go 2 years. He could even stretch it out to 3 if he was tightwad like me, but he's not. He's a blower. He's the guy that blows $500-$600 on lotteries. I'm not going to spend those $600 on lotteries when that buys me enough food to feed me for a month and a half. Who has a Vietnamese wife? Stinky? Christine? Vaughn's got a Vietnamese wife? No, he ain't got nobody living with him. Yeah, his God says he's going to win the millions. As long as he keeps playing the lottery, yep. Yeah, the only female living with Stinky is his dog, and I don't think Midnight even wants to be there. Well, that's his main thing, is to make sure them taxes are paid. He's got to have the property taxes paid, or he can lose them. Yeah, well, he keeps saying that, but look at how many's there. He wants these women to pay. He wants these women to quit their jobs, pay for a ticket, and fly all the way over here to live in a stinky ass house trailer and clean it for him, and to make his dinners and to serve him. Yeah, they're all mail order bride scammers. That's exactly. My God tells me to go to work. You got that right, Robbie. You get out there and work and get what you want, buddy, because that's the only way. The right way. You want something, get out there and work for it. Yes, I wish someone would rescue the dogs. Yeah, we know, Robbie, but he told Candace she has to pay her own way over. Oh, there's a lot of people that scam them lone American. There ain't no lonely American man out there. They're just looking for a second piece of pie or a third piece of pie or a fourth piece of pie. Except when you get to Von Hilton, he has no pies. He ain't got no brains to keep a pie. Yeah, I like all kinds of pies. I like apple and cherry and pecan pie, pumpkin pie, peach pie. Key lime, yeah. And a lot of good pies. Yeah, you could try that too, Robbie. That's true. Holy shit, what a hat. Are you talking about my hat, Kristen? You put ass hat, so I'm thinking ass and hat. I don't think they were supposed to be put together. Yeah, I'm surprised too. J Dubs didn't tell him how to get away with it. Showed him how to do it. That means paperwork. Vaughn would have to fill paperwork out, and he don't know how to do that stuff. I mean, do they literally let women come over here and be engaged and married, get a card, green card or whatever, to a bum? Because come on, we all know the truth. He's not a millionaire. He ain't got nothing. He got a little bit of land that ain't going to last long. Yeah, you got to make so much money. Thank you. And that's kind of what I was trying to think, Robbie. I mean, I don't think they're going to let her come and live with somebody that's going to be living on the streets within 5 years. He could do the adult adoption thing. He could just sell it all and please move to China. Everything he says is a lie. You got that right, Robbie. How you doing? What was it? Just a drink?
No, you know that one that gets caught in your throat?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh. Well, hell, I usually wash mine down with my coffee.
Well, I don't want to drink coffee. It's too late in the day.
Well, you Dr. Pepper it.
I did. That's why I got the cough drops for.
Okay.
That's why I went out and got cough drops.
That'd probably be the only thing he has ever really said true for to begin with, Robbie. Be honest with everybody. I'm going to repeat it. I understand why Solar is being nice, but at the end of the day, you can't trust anybody. Vaughn says, I trust nobody. You guys work your trust up. I mean, how long did it take me to get a wrench in here? A month? Eight times on channel? I want to get to know people before I can call them friends. And then you get to know them longer and they become better friends. And then they become brothers. You know, there's a certain stage that you kind of work up. You know who the good ones are and the bad ones. You weed the bad ones out and you keep the good ones. So, I mean, I don't really trust anybody. I trust my wife. I trust Ronnie Ray that he wouldn't do me wrong. I trust Uncle Little Jim would not do me wrong because they are family. I would not do none of my family wrong at all. And I try not to do anybody else wrong if I don't have to. Yeah, exactly. If you can't trust yourself, how can you trust anybody else? Toy, don't say that too loud. I hate seeing them words. It really matters whose blood, Robbie. You're talking about stinky blood? No, they can keep that stinky blood. We're coming around to your lunchtime, dear.
Yeah. Okay.
Coming around to my lunchtime, too. Or should I say breakfast for me? Oh, I don't even remember if I took my meds yet today. Today, Wednesday?
Yeah.
Okay, I did take my meds already. Double checking. You know, I don't talk about much on here. I just get on here and talk. I read a lot of stuff that people talk about on here. And I respond to it if I can, if I know. If I don't know, I'm going to tell y'all I don't know. I'm not James Von Hilton. I ain't been around 300 years. Yeah, it does, Robbie. Yeah, he's been around that long, Robbie. He probably does. He's been around so long, he might even told God how to make the earth.
Oh, yeah, I doubt it.
Vaughn might have been the creator of the earth, people. He might have told God how to make us
No,
and how to put trees here and where to put the land. That's Mr. Powerful Von Hilton there, buddy. Yeah, probably, Toy. Sorry, dear. I don't know why coffee ain't waking me up. But maybe it's us going to Folgers. We better hurry up and drink that and get back to the Maxwell house. He's invested in moving sidewalks. Okay. Mountain Dew never goes flat. I don't know. I don't drink it. I have a couple times, but I prefer my Dr. Pepper. I've drunk Pepsi before. I prefer my Dr. Pepper. Used to like some pop. I don't even know if it's out anymore. It's Fago. I used to like Fago pop when I was growing up. Probably because we were poor and couldn't afford the Pepsi and Dr. Pepper, so we got stuck with Fago. I thought the Fago red and the grape were both pretty good. Are they? See, I don't even know, Robbie. I'll have to tell my wife to watch for it in there. Shows you the last time I've been there. Yeah, the red Fago. Yeah, I've never seen it at our Save a Lot. And I think you get that from almost any pop, Robbie. Yeah, now all you can do is drink water. Yeah, I'll go there and send my wife in to look for it. She knows what I'm talking about. She can go in there and find it and get it in 15 minutes. It'd take me an hour to go in there and back. Remember, I don't walk. I gotta wheel myself in. The only thing I say is thank God I can still drive.
You don't do much of that either.
And I don't do much of that neither, she says. They have it in a 2.5 liter size. Oh, I'll have to remember that, Robbie. Honey, do they? Really? They sell Fago at the dollar store?
Sometimes. Not all the time, but yeah.
Okay. Because I like that Fago red.
Okay. Well, I do too, but I haven't seen it in a while. But they do sell it.
ICP fans love Fago. Yeah, I've seen ICP. That was that group we were trying to think about the other day. Oh, they're saying not at the Dollar General, but the Family Dollar.
I know that.
Wife says yes, she knows. What, baby?
Yeah.
Looked like you were going to say something.
I forgot.
Okay.
See what you do to me, people?
I go to the store a lot. Yeah, Robbie, I see that. We don't barely go. I'm going to white you guys out for a minute. Yeah, we're going to take this blanket off of me and move around and move my pillows and rotate a little bit and get more comfortable. Maybe might get my wife to unplug my blanket.
That's there. You did.
I got one of them electric blankets in case I get
No,
too
you got
cold.
two. You got
Oh, I got two of them, she says. So if I get too cold, we turn me on.
Sorry.
And I like that, in case of emergencies. Sometimes I get a lot of cold chills. I don't know why. I mean,
I know.
it must be them Kentucky shakes, huh, people? Them
did that.
Kentucky shakes that Stinky has.
I did them every Sunday when I go down the road.
Probably by Stinky's house.
If you see my nose, go run down the street, catch it for me.
Oh, your nose is running right now, baby?
Yeah, that's why I said go catch it when you see it.
Want me to help you?
You know, I don't know about that.
You know what I'm going to tell you. Find that Vicks.
Oh, I know where that's at. I got one.
Find that Vicks and take a couple smells of that. You'll be fine. That's what I do. That's what breaks me up.
I know I've been drinking. I've been eating a lot of soup.
Yeah.
head
Chicken
soup.
noodle. Make sure it's hot, though. The hotter the soup, the better.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, as long as it's working, Robbie, that's all that counts. Use whatever you have to get through. And that's a good thing. You taking over the TV again?
No,
Can I get a Dr. Pepper before you do?
no. Yeah, in a minute.
Thank you, baby. Want to smoke this with me, baby?
No. Why smoke it when I can stand at the door and you smell it?
That was a fire. What is it? Phlegm there, Robbie? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'd be trying to get something for that.
Shut up, people.
Yeah, I get that a lot, especially when it's like spicy sausage.
Dad, Risk.
Or if she gets the spaghetti sauce too
Dad,
spicy.
Risk.
You're on meds. Yeah, me too.
You can have mine.
Wow, it's a long time since I've seen that name wrote out there. I don't think I've seen that in a very long time.
Call from Stan, Risk.
Verner's.
Call from Stan, Risk.
Yep, I remember that stuff. Parents used to give it to us when we felt like we were getting sick or when we were gagging on Pepsi or Dr. Pepper because you got all that phlegm in your throat.
Message for the enrolled member. Press 1 at any time during this message to speak with a live agent. This call is to remind you about the benefits of a yearly eye exam.
Hey, a new call. Wow. A new call. First one in 2 months. Yeah, it sounds like you need it fixed, Robbie. You need to take it easy, buddy. I know it's hard to do, but goodbye, coffee.
I think I might have to shut the door.
Hello, Dr. Pepper. Why?
Alex is coming over,
Oh,
I think.
yeah, exactly. Go sit on down and relax, Robbie. I bet you will. There's the 4-hour marker. You dozed off on me? I understand. Sorry. Yeah, I know it is. Hey, that's fine. And it wasn't much interesting today. Just talking. Same as I always do. Get on here and just talk to you guys in the morning, see how people's doing, see how about everybody's life's going on. Waiting to see what Vaughn says about his court date today. I don't think he went to court. I think he did it live chat video from his home camera. I think he wasn't supposed to see the judge till 2, so he won't be home till at least 3:30 somewhere, 3:30, 4 o'clock if he went. If he didn't go and he did it video chat, he'd probably be on by 3. That gives him a half hour sitting there talking to the judge, or an hour sitting talking to the judge. No, so he won't be home shortly. I mean, to me, it's only 12:39, so he ain't even started court yet. It's still got an hour and a half before he even has to be there. Yeah, it is a thing where he's getting away with everything, it seems like, but that can only last for so long. Personally, I think right now the estate lawyers and the judges and everything are just letting him hang himself. They gave him the rope. Let him hang himself. We all know what's going to happen to all of Alice's properties. As the years go by, they're all going to go up for sale, and he's going to spend the money on junk shit. The last one there is going to be his house, his mother's house. And sooner or later, he's going to have to sell that because he can't afford to pay the property taxes on it. He has no money coming in. He thinks he's going to get his kids back. Well, if he gets them back and he gets Jerry's check, that at least will cover the property taxes. So that's a good thing. That's the only thing it can cover. But it would cover the property taxes. Oh, we know that, Robbie. They know it too. They know it. Like I said, I personally don't care what happens. It don't matter to me. But since he is being an a-hole to me and talking shit about me and this and that, I'm going to be the a-hole he thinks I am. I'm going to make him evict me. Literally, to the last minute. Yeah, he did stream something like that. I heard a little bit about it, but I don't know much about Nick Bravo. I've seen a couple of his videos, and I watched one for quite a while where he's walking around the pond, showing the pond and everything. But then he went way off in Wonderland, so I left. Yeah, he could. He really could. That's the problem. He's going to squander it all. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Hello, 79V. Yeah, this is Big Larry. That's who I am. I'm Big Larry. I'm just somebody that likes to get on YouTube and talk a lot of shit. Say hi to everybody. Find out where everybody's from. You ain't caught none of my shows. I ain't seen you in here before. Welcome. I mean, I got a few out there. You can go back and watch any one you want. I just get on here and talk a bunch of shit to people. Yeah, true, Robbie. But Robbie, the worst problem of all these telemarketer people that's calling me, all these people that's trying to tell me about WellCare, red, white, and blue shit, them are all being called from their own homes. Them people are sitting at home in front of their computer, calling your number, and if they get you to talk to them and do that, they punch it all into their computer and they send it to the company. Burger King and McDonald's are doing the same damn shit right now. You can call and order, or you can get online and order from Burger King and McDonald's. He could get a nice life out of being a landlord. Yes, you're right there. He could. Well, you figure 369. He could, if he lived in his mom's home and rented everything else out at $300 a month. That's 369. That's $1,200 a month. Is what he would have coming in every single month, as long as all the houses are rented and they're livable. If he did it correctly, Larry would be his ace, his family, and a few bucks. That'd be 300 extra coming in. Well, you got mine going. If I would pay, you got the 2 other properties that are empty right now, and then if Vaughn moved into his mom's trailer, you would have Vaughn's trailer. That's 4 trailers that he could rent out. That's $300 a shot.
Call from Stan Ridge. Call from Stan Ridge.
That's a good thing there too, Jay.
Leave your name and number.
Could
We'll get
happen.
back with you. Hello.
Are you talking about all of our other places, Stream? Yes. I mean, I got them where they were livable. That we did. We did get them livable, so I did get them both rented out where they had money coming in. But once I got took off of it and she passed on, that immediately stopped me from doing any work on any houses because I have no authority to do it no more. Jim and Millie took it to the lawyer, so they didn't do anything. They had to ask the lawyer if they can do it or not. And the lawyers just kept putting them off and putting them off and putting them off. So renters started moving. I don't know why I'm using my ink pen to do that. Yeah, it's not a lot at all for what I want fixed up. Exactly. I want when my AC, when it gets hot this summer, I go in there and turn that AC on. I want it to kick, and it better be blowing cold. I want some gutters on here. I'm tired of being flooded out. And this property takes anywhere from 10 to 12 ton of rock, driveway rock, every year. So that's about $400 in rock every year. Millie did send me 10 ton last month or the month before, so I got to give her credit there. But she took it right out of the rent money, so yeah, his $250 a month ain't gonna cut it. You got it. You got to, let's be real, people. Got to have money to make money. This kid has been handed an opportunity of a lifetime, and he's going to ruin it all. just like he has his whole damn life. Puh. Robbie, probably a very, very long time, buddy. You know, I can't wait to see the properties go up for sale. He's going to want $1 million for 1 acre that sits behind the church. There's a lot of good foods for diabetics. Ask me, I know. My wife eats a few. Only because she's ordered. And not by me. He's the only one he's got. Is the one he's on the planet. Yeah, because, I mean, come on. The kids are gone. Sinkers. Well, now he's sinking. Exactly. Now he gets a chance to have that money. And let's see if he fixes these properties up and keeps the renters in and gets new renters in there and keeps them in there. I can see it right now. Another renter moving into one of them 2 houses right now. They give him the first $300 a month. Following month, they ain't going to give him a penny until he fixes something. Yeah, he can't even look after himself. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Daddy,
yes, sir.
you want me to have Arnold fix your phone? He's doing mine right now. Shutting the ringer off.
He can.
Well, never mind. I'll get it. You're smoking and talking and doing all this good stuff. Ugh.
He needs something, Robbie. Yeah, mentally. The funny thing is, he yells and screams and says, all you trolls are doing this, Todd's doing that, this, that, and everything. Seckler's doing this and that and everything. All they're doing is recording what he's saying. Just in case any of y'all missed it. So they record it and they show it back out there. James Von Hilton, nobody has to look nothing up on you. You put it out on your own. Do you understand that, buddy? Old pal? Nobody knew you were a pedophile until you said I didn't pass the test. No one knew you treated your mother like shit until you treated her like shit right on camera. Nobody knew you treated your wife like
Call
shit
from Cleveland, MS.
until you put it on the camera.
Call from Cleveland, MS.
Nobody knew you were mistreating your kids until it went on the camera.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back.
Notice the problem, James?
Hey, this is Jenny with Medical Department. How are you?
Your problem is the computer.
Hello, can you hear me?
You couldn't take care of your family, your
Hello?
children, your mother. You can't take care of the properties because of a computer. The computer runs you. You don't run no damn computer. The computer runs you. And cuz, I hate to tell you, You ain't gonna accomplish nothing in life being on that computer making horse vaginas every single day. Or fantasizing about some girl coming over here. And I said girl, when you should be looking for an older woman. Yeah, nobody loves you as much as your mother. That's very true. Yeah, exactly, Jay. And show us the dog in the garbage can. He can't afford a woman, period. That should be the last thing on his mind. Yeah, very true, Robbie. Exactly, Stream. Has to be a young girl trying to escape from mommy and daddy's house. Well, he makes some young girls think he does. He's got a farmhouse with horses. Ask Andrea. She'll tell you all about his horses. And what big farm home he has and how he's protecting the world. I wonder how many times he's used the same line, people. Does he change the different lines for different pickup girls? Or is it always the same line? I wonder. Yeah, I agree with that, Jay. $4:20 time, people. I've been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes. See that number? Take a toke and hold in the smoke and try not to choke. Yeah, I think I tried to make a rhyme. Even though I don't know if it was the right time. Yeah, he ain't getting no candy from Candace, yeah. Well, she should have told him, yeah, send me the money to get a plane ticket. I'll come. And took that money. And if he makes it a ticket, tell him it has to be a round trip ticket, not just a one way, round trip. Just in case we don't get along, I have a way to get home. He thinks it's the 1920s and women ain't got common sense anymore. Women have grown up since then, James Von Hilton. They now get to vote. We don't drag them by the head of the hair no more.
You know, how to prevent that from happening is shave your hair off, and then we'll be dragging nowhere.
Honey, back then they didn't have razors to cut your hair.
Well, I was quite something to cut my hair.
You would have to find a rock.
Yeah, well.
We're talking Flintstone ages.
Well,
Is when they dragged women by the hair.
okay.
They could, mister. You got to be getting close to that Cincinnati line here shortly. Yeah, probably. Really in America, yeah. See, I know nothing about that, Robbie. I don't even think I talked to anybody from the Philippines.
Alright, put it on flight mode. But it will only last for 12 hours.
I kind of only like.
Don't worry, that means it will wear off at midnight, and I can just reactivate it first thing in the morning.
I don't really speak to too many people. I mean, not Facebook wise.
Only your phone. Oh, okay, thank you.
Not Facebook wise, but
We already had quiet mode on.
why'd it keep ringing in here then? Maybe if you put it on one, it's on all. I don't know. I wanted to see if the answering service would do it.
Oh, you mean like voicemail?
I don't want to hear it ring at all.
Alright, well.
But I want the phone back for I can see who's calling. It should light up still, right?
Theoretically.
Theoretically, it'll still light up, but it won't ring.
Yeah, but I checked, and apparently it only lasts for 12 hours, so I'll have to re-enable it first thing in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, because they're calling every morning 50 times a day. Yeah, we need to do something.
You're welcome.
Thank you, computer man. Candace seems like she is trolling, but also a little crazy. She could be both.
Didn't we all go crazy?
My wife said, ain't we all a little crazy?
No comment, huh?
Not yet, dear. Yeah, an Asian dude, exactly.
Yeah, I'm crazy too, so I'm not talking. It's not talking about you, that. It's talking about me too. You gotta be naive to hang around the South people.
Yeah, there's a lot of catfishes out there. Yeah, that's what we call them. Them are catfishes. Where they sucker you into giving them some money or something, and they never talk to you again, or they disappear, or they just suck you for more money and you keep sending it.
If I want a catfish, I'll go get a cat. And that's a catfish.
Yeah, it definitely could be a catfish. You know, you don't know. I mean, to tell you the truth, it could be anything right now. That's Vaughn Hilton we're talking about. There's people out there that really don't like him, so it could be anything. I mean, I get new friends requests every single day from people I don't know. And if you don't tell me how you know me, or you don't comment with none of my friends that I already have, if you have no friends at all, I don't even accept you. I just delete. I don't need friends like that. Sorry. I'm not the kind of guy that just sends money to somebody. Yeah, that would be funny, Jay. Yeah, definitely. Happy Wednesday, Maggie. Yep, it's a happy Wednesday. I'm happy I'm alive. I still got a roof over my head, food in my mouth. We're good. I still got painkillers, so got my Dr. Pepper, got my cigarettes. What else do I need? Nothing. So yeah, it's a happy Wednesday. Slow as ever, like it usually is. It's just another slow day. Don't need nothing for the store, so we don't go to the store. We try to buy it in, once or twice we hit save a lot. And then we might hit the carry out for bread and milk and pop. Yeah, I know. Yeah, J Dubs can move down there with Stinky. There you go. But then how's Vaughn gonna pay J Dub's bills? J Dub ain't got no money coming in. He gonna drive 15 miles to get a job? Yeah, around here nobody's in no hurry. When my cousins come down here, she says they're all like in slow mo. I was like, no, honey, these guys ain't even in slow mo no more. They're in like stop mode. We went to the store one day, and one of the neighbors stopped and talked to one of the other neighbors right in the middle of the road, sat there 15 minutes talking to each other. And I was like, hey, come on, I want to get by. Hopefully someday I'm important enough that people talk about me every day. As long as it's good, Toby, and not on the bad side. I saw J Dub's ex wife, and shocking, she was attractive. J Dub must be a good whatever. I'm gonna leave that alone, people, because I know none of that. Mister, I don't know if he's still at Walmart's. Robbie said no, he got fired. I seen it. I got it right in front of me, baby. I'm looking right at it. No more phone interruption, people. No more phone ringing. Irvy is the king of Clay County and the true blood heir. Nobody is more important. Well, and that's in Von Hilton's eyes, maybe. It ain't in my eyes. Most important person in this Clay County to me is sitting in that bedroom back there playing on his game system, which is my kid and my wife. My kid first. I mean, my wife knows that. She's the same way. Her kids will come before her husband, and that should be. The earth revolves around him. That's what I say about my son. Our son. I make sure he's happy. He's well taken care of. He don't need clothes for school. He don't need anything for school. He's got a roof over his head. He's got food in his mouth. He's got 3 or 4 different kinds of games. He's got discipline. He's got manners. He's got respect. He believes in Jesus Christ. Vaughn thinks he is God, probably. I mean, come on, he's been around 300 years. Man, they could beat Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee both. He taught Noah how to build the ark. Vaughn was probably right there to give him the ink pen to write the first testament of the Bible. This is Von Hilton, people we're talking about. The almighty one. Oh, that would be real good, Maggie. Yeah. Okay, Robbie. Who's Georgia playing? Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan, TCU, and Tennessee, top 5. Well, Georgia, get ready. Some Buckeyes are coming your way. As long as we get past Michigan, we're coming your way. Yeah. They play Kentucky Saturday. Well, we know what's going to happen there, Robbie. Nothing against you, Kentucky, UK fans out there, but Georgia is going to blow you guys away. Good afternoon. Yes, he does. Yeah, I know. They lost to a few of them. I don't vote for Kentucky people. I'm not a Kentucky UK fan. I was born in Ohio. I've always grew up to be an Ohio State fan, and that's where I've stuck. I mean, my namesake even carries the name Buckeye as his nickname. Everyone's like, well, why do you call him Buckeye? Why do I call him Buckeye? Because that's what he is. He's a Buckeye. He was born in Ohio, and he was born on the 2003 championship game. As soon as the game went off, she went into labor, and he was born. She waited until the game was over, and she went into labor. We named him Buckeye because we won the national championship that year. Yeah, college football. Yeah, Robbie. Well, I mean, they play okay. They're not. I mean, Robbie, let's be real. You know, we're talking college right now, but flip over and look at the pros. Okay. None against any of you guys. I'm sorry if you guys are a pro football player. If I talk bad about your team, I'm sorry. Detroit Lions have won one game all year. Who did they beat? Washington. The only game they have won this year was Washington. Washington just beat the Philadelphia Eagles, who has not lost a game this year. How, you know, oh man, do you think I wish I would have thought about it and betted a little bit of money on Washington to win that game? I can imagine what the odds were. Did anybody? You know what I mean? Did anybody expect Washington to beat the Philadelphia Eagles? I wouldn't have. Not with the Eagles going in at 9-0, and they're going in at what, 3-7 or some shit? No one expected it. I mean, the Detroit Lions beat them. It just matters if your men are hurt. Who's playing? What's going on? Is the coach having a brain fart? Yep, there it is. Saturday, the 26th. Ohio State and Michigan. That's the game we're waiting for. That will tell us all. You go for Atlanta in the NFL. I'm a Cowboy fan. And we just lost to Green Bay. Cleveland Clowns. Well, I like watching both. I mean, I like NASCAR. I mean, I like a lot of different sports. I don't watch much baseball. I don't watch much basketball unless it might be a playoff or something. If I had to choose NASCAR or football, I'd probably go NASCAR. Now, I didn't mind watching like when Tiger Woods, he was playing golf there for a while. I watched him play a few times. Thought he was pretty damn good. He's good start in life. I mean, if you can get paid millions for knocking balls around, go for it. It's a job. It's. Some people say golf's easy. It's not as easy as it looks. Yeah, he was good. He was good. And he still is. He's still playing. I mean, he's off the game now. Car wrecks and old ages is getting to him. I've played it too myself, Robbie. I think I kept it on the green twice out of 18 holes. All the other ones, they were out of bounds or sitting inside a tree somewhere. And I was that bad. I think I finished with like plus 25 or something. It was fun. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. Drive around in them little carts and knock some balls around. See who can get there first. Yeah, I was horrible too, Robbie. So I think out of all 18 holes, I think I had one hole that I did pretty good at. I think I ended up being honest. I think I did it exactly. It was a par four, and I got a par four. I think that was the only one. The rest of them were way off in the ballparks. It was like plus four on this one, plus six on that one, plus three on this one. Yeah. I think I got one out of 18 holes. Yeah, and have the energy and have your arms swing right. And yeah, I know. That's what they told me. A lot more practice and I'd be all right because of my weight. But I did it for fun. I ain't going to do it for no living like Tiger Woods or anything. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to hit in that ball. Exactly. You got to make sure it's going right where you want it to go. Sometimes you want it to dead stop. Sometimes you want it to keep rolling. Sometimes you probably look for a hop or two. Oh, I know there's a lot to it, but Tiger Woods made it look real easy, didn't he? You know, and that's because his grandpa taught him when he was a little kid. You teach them when they're little, you know. That's all the kid knew growing up to start. You know what I mean? Yeah, he lived on the golf greens. He scores. But hell, he made what, $1 million in 8 months? $1 million in 8 months ain't too bad. Not for some young boy. And that was when he first started. I know he's making more than that now. Well, maybe not now, not after the wreck and his old age is kicking in. Kind of like that one show where Adam Sanders gets hit and he loses his power. Mr. Tiger had an accident and it seems like he lost his power. I know I can't talk about him. He's still better than me. He'd leave me in the dust. He's still up there, but he's not breaking records no more. Oh, I bet he does, Robbie. But Robbie, I tell you, them are dime a dozen. I don't know about in the little city you live in or whatever, but I've lived in the big cities. Women are dime a dozen. They overpopulate the man. Just don't let them know that, because they might try to take over this world. They overpopulate us right now, buddy. They could take over the world on us. Unless you're old and getting ugly like me, then you just got to take what you can get. But if you're just young, coming out of college or high school or something, yeah, they're all over the place, buddy. And when you're famous, they probably come crawling out more. Or if you're rich, they probably come out crawling more. Baby, you know I ain't ate breakfast yet. My own. What do we have that I can have for breakfast?
Toast and
Yeah, they say when you are famous, you get all kinds of women. Yeah, I bet you do. But then are they wanting you for your looks and your personality and your heart?
no,
Or are they after them greenbacks?
love divine people.
They're looking for a sugar daddy. That's where I'm thinking. Yeah, money. Exactly, Robbie. The money. You know, it's just like right now. How many people called me today? How many family members has checked up on me this year? Let me hit the lottery tomorrow. Let that lottery ticket show that a boy in Oneida, Kentucky named Larry Frost hit the lottery. Watch how quick everybody, my phone will blow up.
Not if you shut it off.
You know what I'm saying, people? I mean, you got money, you're known.
Shit, ow.
Oh, you would, Robbie. By everybody. You'll see your kindergarten teacher again if she's alive. Hey, donate to the school. Hey, this, hey, that. Remember, I taught you. I taught you how to say them numbers. You should throw me a share. And all your family members needing new cars, and oh, his house is nasty, it needs work done, or just buy him a new one. Promise, I know. You got two choices. You hit and just go out and enjoy yourself, spend the money, share it with people if you want, or you have to go hide somewhere and hide your money. Act like nothing ever happened. Don't have your name immediately put in the paper. Don't ever have your name put in the paper hitting it. Yeah, exactly. The immediate family would be straight. Honey,
What?
I think I'm going to need your help in a few minutes.
Oh, can you do it? My ring's off, problem?
Oh, peroxide.
Okay.
People, Larry's going to go ahead and get off here. I am cracking on my 5-hour marker. I need to clean up my finger because I got bit by a spider the other day, and I gotta clean that up today, and I'm gonna go ahead and down breakfast here. Well, now it's lunchtime, I know, but I have not had breakfast, so we'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out to everybody. You guys have a good day.
Same thing yesterday, too.
What?
Get off